A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the match begins. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And options in the centre. Eriksson. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to put them in front. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Maguire. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, great defending. Sucic. He's enjoying space. Sucic. A bit wasteful from Real Sociedad.
With Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Encouraging stuff from United. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. He had to react, and did. Takefusa Kubo. And quick thinking defensively. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Will it open up? Oh, is he going to be punished here? And players waiting in the centre. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Oyarzabal. On the ball, Odriozola. Sucic. Odriozola. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Gomez now. Subimendi. Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. Nayev Aguerd. Bryce Mendes. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort.
Well, Real Sociedad have certainly worked hard, but their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They've lacked a bit of punch here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oyarzabal. Sucic. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rasmus Højlund. Back to Fernandes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will do it for the first half here. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And he read it well defensively. Odriozola. Takefusa Kubo. Subimendi. Really getting stuck in. Christian Eriksen now. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. United might be able to cash in. Shaping to shoot. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Luka Sucic. Odriozola. Subimendi. Very effective passing sequence. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Needs an accurate cross. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Luka Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Sucic. Subimendi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sucic. Odriozola. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui here. In behind for him to chase. Just the challenge that was required. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. Subimendi. Gomez now. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, into the chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Subendia. Kubo. Subimendi. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Takafusa Kubo. Sucic. Oh, good vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bryce Mendes. And what's he going to do, Sergio Gomez? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Smuggled away. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And defensive play to be applauded. Sucic. Kubo. Good use of advantage. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Possession ceded by United. Ugarte. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is the end of the contest.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Ajax, and they play Real Sociedad.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Ball is rolling. We're underway. This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Brais Mendes. Great chance here. Taylor. Making decent progress here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Kubo. Now Oyarzabal. Odriozola. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Odriozola. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Josip Shotalo. Kenneth Taylor. A move of real promise now. And he'll take this on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oyarzabal. Odriozola. A really good interception to take the ball. Robbie. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, there's the flag. Offside. Mikel Oyarzabal. Nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Steven Berghuis. Played through nicely. And this could be. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Mendes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Played in now. And the corner dealt with. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oyarzabal. Kubo. Now Oyarzabal. Jordan Henderson. Oyarzabal, and it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Henderson. Klaassen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Taylor. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Odriozola. Oyarzabal. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kubo. And there's the whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Here's the switch, nice ball. And possession given away. Klaassen. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. How to play, throw in to come. Takefusa Kubo. Sucic. Plenty of space to attack now. And the cross is blocked. That set up the chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Went for it. It was a wonderful try.
A lot of players wouldn't even think of attempting that, but he shows great skill in his effort. It's not far away. What a superb goal that would have been.
Untidy in possession there. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
There still could be something happening here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Odriozola. A really good interception to take the ball. Brian Brobby. Promising looking attack this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Berghaus. The crowd urging him to shoot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he'll have a go here. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Kubo. They've given it away here. There's good width to this attack now. Looking to put the cross in. Henderson. And they've got it back now. Brian Brobby. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Odriozola. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oyarzabal. Could take things forward a notch here. Oyarzabal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Sergio Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Making decent progress here. Well read to gain possession. Doesn't get far.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Could be a chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. This has to be. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mikel Oyarzabal. Takefusa Kubo. And that's it. All over here. And it's...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
What can Ajax do from this position? And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Taylor. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the ball in behind the defenders. Is it going to be? Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer! Who could do better than that? And in possession, Chiquinho. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be a smart stop here. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Wasteful from Ajax. David Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Trying his luck from long range. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Robbie. Takes the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Dangerous looking attack. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Really clever pressing. Steven Berghuis. Taylor. Brian Brobby. Superb block. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? This could be troublesome. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Took it cleanly. Berghuis. Oh, he looks threatening. In position, but pressure to cope with. And a loss of concentration. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. El Kadi. And the ball back with Ajax here. Klaassen. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Steven Berghuis. Could be threatening. Ajax unable to retain possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Nice looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Chiquinho. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. David Carmo. Ortega on the ball. Carmo. Ortega. Here's Janson Martins. Fruitful looking attack. Martins. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Klassen. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Given away by Ajax. Chiquinho. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Klassen. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Martins. And still looking to get the shot off. And the danger's still on. Crossing opportunity. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Given away by Ajax. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Excellent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Excellent block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Nice looking move, this. Could take the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Klassen. Brian Brobby. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Possession one. Kenneth Taylor. Now, will they do it from here? Well, he decided to blast it, and he's been denied by the frame of the goal.
Well, he hit it with such force, he gave the keeper no chance, but he hasn't scored, and therefore it's a bad miss.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is.
Een mededeling voor de supporters van beide ploegen.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball.
Blijf niet voor elkaar. Alvast bedankt.
Ortega. From Martins. An alert piece of defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And players waiting in the centre. Ortega. And unable to keep possession. Well, not great defending. Oh, it might be. He can't hold on to it. And the attack fizzling out. Ayoub El-Kadi. It might be. Terrific save. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Can he find the net? And nicely parried away. Can they convert? Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Henderson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And back to Giolakis. And so the referee blows for full time.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to...
A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Ajax, and they take on Roma.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Ajax, and they take on Roma.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. Brian Cristante plays alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Cristante. Kone. Now Angelino. An attack of genuine promise now. Nice possession. For the lead here. The effort shut out. Short corner it is. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece.
Oh, they must score! A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. The play just breaking down a little here. And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This could be threatening. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Chance here, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Oh, he's given it away here. Having a try, and they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Henderson. Sutalo. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Moving forward well. Klaassen. And able to come away with the ball. Angelino. Now Leandro Paredes. Kone. A chance to get something going here. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to it. A short corner taken. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles. Often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Now, this has to be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Guadio Manu Kone. Eldor Shomorodov. Cristante. Zeki Celik. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And unable to retain possession. Cristante. That set up the chance. It's on for the shot! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. No stopping him yet. Trying his luck. And with that, the first half in Amsterdam comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Cristante. Guadio Manucone. Angelino. Gianluca Mancini. Angelino. Able to skip past. Josip Shutalo. Taylor. Brian Brobby. Steven Berghaus. Josip Shutalo. Brobby. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him, actually. I do think the next goal's going to be key, though.
Put them ahead. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
And they've got to work to win it back again here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Jordan Henderson. That's a good ball. A chance now for a quick transition. Good cross into the middle. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Good work to regain possession. Now, what can they do from here? Klaassen. Berghaus. Space now to get a crossover. To put them ahead. And it's in to put them in front. Off we go at 2-1 now. Paredes. Kone. Cristante. Luca Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Now Leandro Paredes. Mancini. Now Angelino. Options available in the middle. Keeping it nicely here. Angelino. Kone. Can he finish? It's a corner and a good chance to come perhaps to draw level. Opportunity. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Angelino. To square things up. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Davy Klaassen.
Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Taylor. Henderson. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. What a chance! Still problems for them here. And that is where the attack will end. This could be threatening. That's not a good challenge, to put it mildly. And now all eyes on the ref. This could do it for them. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. For the lead once more. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Leandro Paredes. Angelino. Endika. And there's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ajax taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative plans. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Nummer 15, Baas. Nummer 4, Paco.
And the match begins. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Textbook interception. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, fancy footwork. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Taylor. Now, who can he pick out? And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Rasmus Højlund. He has time to play it over. Eriksen. Giving it a try. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ajax finding space on the wing. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Nusayr Mazraoui. De Ligt. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Bruno Fernandes has it. And United couldn't keep possession. Klaassen. And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Ugarte. Has a go. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Brobbey. And defensive play to be applauded. Nusayr Mazraoui. And Ajax recovering possession. Henderson. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And a timely intervention. Eriksen. Options in the centre. Eriksen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising looking ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. On to Fernandes. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And taken short. Now the cut back. De Ligt. On to Bruno Fernandes. And there it is. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He has teammates around him. They could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can he play it in? It might be all for them. Henderson has it. Henderson. Nice weight on the pass. And they could do damage. It did look on for them, but not to be. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Chance here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And the referee blows for a foul. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
More than decent this from United. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Eriksen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. How about the cross? Klaassen. Given away by Ajax. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Maguire. And can they prize them open now? Went in strongly, decisively. Could pull one back here. And he's fired it against the post. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Genuine chance. That was going in. Now, who can he play it to? Could be a chance to break here. He's beaten his man. They need to get bodies back. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Christian Eriksen now. Could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Eriksen. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear! That moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Klaassen. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And the second half drawing to a close. It has been a memorable performance by Ajax.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball. And they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Just the challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. Maguire. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, great to be with you from a city that should be on the must-visit list of most football fans, I think. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta in San Sebastián. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Sociedad versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre-forward. That's going to be key.
Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Clean challenge. Ugarte. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Kubo. Takafusa Kubo. Luka Sucic. And the ball back with United. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Nicely timed tackle. Kubo. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And support available. Can they forge ahead? Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bryce Mendes. Christian Eriksen now. Winning back possession. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Manuel Ugarte. Well, great read there to intercept. United might be able to cash in. But the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good-looking pass. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Zubeldia. Odriozola. And that was a very fine read. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. Long way out this. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be troublesome. Pulls it back. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. That will be all. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. And threading it through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Maguire. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Nayef Aguerd. Bryce Mendes. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Well, we're into the final half hour. Noussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Will he play it in? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nayef Aguerd. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. It's looking promising. The fans are shouting, shoot! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Fine sequence of passes. Good-looking move. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Subimendi. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Manuel Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well-timed tackle. It's a fine United move in the making. Determined defending. Sergio Gomez. It's with Oyarzabal. Still pressing for a goal here. And Gomez. Top-class defending. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oyarzabal. What can they produce on the flank? And Gomez. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Decisive. Ugarte. Now Decisive. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Maguire. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Oh, can you believe it? With so little... And there goes the final whistle.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Ajax.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
No great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
Davy Klaassen. Jordan Henderson. Good work to recover possession. Brais Mendes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kenneth Taylor. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. The The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Into the box it goes. No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Steven Berghuis. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Zubimendi. They're being afforded too much space here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could take things forward a notch here. Genuine chance. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jordan Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. This is a promising looking attack. Players waiting in the centre. Keeping it nicely here. Goalkeeper does what he's there to do. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will... And it's on now. Hits the upright. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
But their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. The chance to cross here. Nicely sets it up. Kenneth Taylor. Looking to cut inside. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Larson. Kenneth Taylor. Jordan Henderson. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, guys.
It's more than comfortable for the man in goal. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And on that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. Zubimendi. Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Takefusa Kubo. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Chops inside now. What a chance! A body in the way. Goes for goal. And it will now be a corner. Zubimendi. Gomez. And that's been cleared away. Sucic. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Robbie. And that's been ruled as offside. Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Looking to put the cross in. A good area, but nothing's come from it. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And able to come away with the ball. Odriozola. Could be a chance to break here. And that's where it ends. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Zola. Brilliant. More of that, please. A terrific tackle. The chance is gone. Kubo. Henderson. Steven Berghuis. Now, what can they do from here? A little sloppy on the ball there. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Oyarzabal. Have a go here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. There's room to do something here. This to level it. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Sucic. Takefusa Kubo.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Great chance here. It's there. got the goal that draws them level. Zubimendi. Naef Aguirre. Zubimendi. Reis Mendes. Takefusa Kubo. Zubimendi. Gomez. Mendes. Mikel Oyarzabal. Zubimendi. Sergio Gomez. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Players waiting in the centre. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Kenneth Taylor. Now there might be a chance to level things. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? A nice smooth ends thanks to nice defending. And that is the final.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how Ajax line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Plenty of open space here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Not a lot of time for him. Brian Brobby. Berghaus. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nicely sets it up. Takes the shot. And still the chance might come. Crucial defending. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. And they've got it back now. Really good pass, but it doesn't get far. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Decent delivery. That's not properly away yet. Can he finish? Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Berghaus. There's good width to this attack now. Gelson Martins. Eub El Kabi. Well read to gain possession. Klaassen. Brobbey. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Options available in the middle. Having a look. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. This is a promising-looking attack. Looking to cut inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Got room to operate in here. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Now, what can they do from here? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Lovely, incisive ball. Forward progress continues. Cut back nicely. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Brobbey. Kenneth Taylor. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But it was a build-up with no end product. Kenneth Taylor. And the cross is blocked. Chiquinho. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, chance here. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Berghaus. Need to get tighter here. Martins. Francisco Ortega. El Kabi. And he'll have a go here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And that's going to be it for the first 45. So away we go then for the second half. Carmo. Chiquinho. Santiago Heze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Brian Brobby. Able to skip past his man. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Real opportunity. Well, spectacular in the intent, less so in the execution.
Yeah, it's always the risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
El Khabi. Possession given away. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Played through nicely, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. They found a way through. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Well read to gain possession. This has to be. And it's in. What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Santiago Heze. David Carmo. Martins. Chiquinho. Heze. Good work to regain possession. Davy Klaassen. Good work to recover possession. Opened up! Oh, against the bar. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. And still the chance might come. And that is where the attack will end.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
They have it again now. It's certainly not for a lack of trying. Pass cut out. What can they do now? And the shot thwarted. Chance for the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Chiquinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Steven Berghuis. To take the lead. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
There's a good amount of freedom here. This could be it. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Taylor. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Davy Klaassen. Berghuis. Brian Brobby. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Kone. And now with Angelino. And cutting it out. Berghuis. On possibilities inside the box. Can he take the chance? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mancini is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Eldor Shomurodov. Good play it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. He'll have a go here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Pressure on Henderson. Roma regaining possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he has options available. Klaassen. Klaassen. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Steven Berghuis. And he's hit it with authority! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Angelino. Paredes. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Taylor. Will it happen for them? And it's still on. Opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Really clever pressing. Robbie. It's there for him. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Henderson. Oh, he's given the ball away. Good pass. Using space on the opposite flank now. Klaassen. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Could be! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Paredes.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Ajax have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been really good.
And teammates around him. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Decent looking pass. Trying to open them up. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Klaassen. And the ball back with Roma now. This looks promising. Can they get in behind them? Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Robbie. And there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Kone. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And he might be through here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Josip Šutalo. He'll have a go here. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Must take the lead here. Nicely blocked. Now, who can he play it to? Must score! Klassen, can he take the chance? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Getting in there to intercept. He'll try his luck here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Henderson. And swept off the line. It's a neat move. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Well, the pass not finding its target. Now, options are plenty. Takes the shot. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Mancini. 20 minutes to go. And easily intercepted. Guadio Kone. Çelik. Chance to play it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Henderson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Brian Cristante. Incisive pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Scope to attack here for Ajax. Just cutting off the supply. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But timely defending when it mattered. Ryan Tristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Teammates available. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Taylor. Winning back possession. Kone. Dolphy. It's with Çelik. Çelik. Now with Paredes.
Could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over.
And we will have just one additional minute.
Takes it on.
And effectively carried away by the keeper. And that will be all for this game.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. Find out how it unfolds right here on EA TV.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Manchester United and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Matthijs de Ligt starts alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs. And they go with a single striker leading the line. This is how the visitors start the game.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the three central defenders, the two holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the three attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Jordan Henderson. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too. But his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Promising looking attack from United. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ugarte. Could get it over now.
A reminder that foul and abuse of
Oh, could be a chance here.
tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, good ball in behind. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And the promise of something happening is over. Having a try, and that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Brian Brobby. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And it's missed by quite a way, and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Great chance here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Jordan Henderson. Bergkamp. Robbie. Josip Chotalo. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jordan Henderson. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Davy Klaassen. Struggling to keep the ball there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Brian Brobby. Bruno Fernandes. That's not a bad looking ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Nearly half time and Manchester United just with their noses in front.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up.
Now, a chance! And a tame effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
And with that, and so the second half kicks off with Manchester United looking to build on a positive first half performance. Eriksson. Bergkamp. Jordan Henderson. Taylor. getting into a good position. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Has the space to whip it in here. United with the ball again. Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. United finding space on the flank. Christian Eriksen. Looking to cut inside. Puts it back. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Davy Klaassen. Bit sloppy in possession. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Promising looking ball. Fernandez. Plenty of room out wide for United. Good cross into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Fernandez. Some good work to win it there. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen. Lovely incisive ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Fernandez. Working hard to win it back there. Steven Berghuis. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mazraoui. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Ugarte. Eriksen. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Taylor. United with width here. And the attack is over. Good defending. Bruno Fernandes. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Nusayr Mazraoui. United recovering possession well. That move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Davy Klaassen. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Christian Eriksen. Beautifully weighted ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Eriksen. Great chance here. De Ligt. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly, well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the contest begins. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. A wonderful intervention. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Jurrien Timber. Timber. Is this the moment? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Cavani. The ball with Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. On to possession, Mkhitaryan. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And passing it well. he's given the ball away. Declan Rice. And a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And teammates around him. Ødegaard. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Pavard. Varela has it. The ball with Martinez. Federico Di Marco. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Thomas Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Possession lost by Arsenal. Çalhanoğlu. Saka. Federico Di Marco. Pavard. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. I must say this looks promising. Some possibilities inside the box. Superb block. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Martinelli. Oh, great defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinelli. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Mkhitaryan just couldn't get it through. Working so hard to win back possession. Jakub Kivior. Partey. Kivior. Rice with it. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Jurriën Timber. Martin Ødegaard. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. And there it is. Running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Timber. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. And quick thinking defensively. Marcus Thuram. And support available. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Saka. Possession one. Partey. Rice. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Dumfries. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. And playing it back. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Partey. Fine sequence of passes. Teammates available. Dumfries. And he did well to cut it out. Martin Ødegaard. Brilliant piece of skill. That's a good ball. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Now how about the short corner? Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Pressing like that will help the cause. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And it might be. Played into the box. But he took care of it defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And playing it through. Not a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Partey. Declan Rice. Good pass. Martinelli. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Could still be dangerous. Ødegaard. Determined defending. Short for the clearance. Well, threat's over for now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. slipped through beautifully. And threading it through. Just can't get it past him. Federico Di Marco. Barella has it. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Timber. Bukayo Saka. There to take it away. Federico Di Marco has eyes for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time and just the start.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Francesco Acerbi starts with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. And he'll have a go here. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Martinez doesn't get far. Mkhitaryan, brilliant challenge, but it's not away. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Musiala. Michael Olise. Brilliant. More of that, please. From the cross here. has stopped any potential danger. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Good work to beat the marker. Can he finish? Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Dumfries. And delivered into the middle. And that's a real annoyance. Straight into the first man. Musiala. Having to stay patient here. That's not properly away yet. And it's opened up! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Now it needs a good ball in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Looks a good ball. Alert and ready. For the lead now. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Oh, a great chance. And it's a good, but it's in at the second time I'm asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Leon Goretzka. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Musiala. Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Could be something building for Bayern here. Rafael Guerrero. Musiala. Struggling to keep the ball there. Federico Di Marco. Plenty of space to attack now. In the centre. Oh, that's fabulous for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Oh, good strike! Bayern regaining possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Chance to get in behind with that. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Michael Olise. Going to be it. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. On to Dumfries. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Hakan Çalhanoğlu, using his body well to keep the ball. Nicolo Barella. Move of real promise now. He's beaten his marker here. Put into the middle. Played over to the back post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's room to do something here. Stopped straight away. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, a chance for them to go now. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Nicely played. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Kimmich. Kane. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Lautaro Martinez. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Liner. Zane. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Henrik Mkhitaryan. This has to be! Chances. And that's not a bad save at all. Martinez, and that one is got away.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities and you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Oh, what an opportunity this is! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Bastoni. Pavard. Nicolo Barella. Benjamin Pavard. Struggling to keep the ball there. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Barella. Calhanoglu. On to Dumfries. That hasn't got far. And with that deflection, it'll be a throw-in. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Calhanoglu. Bayern come away with it.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now.
Oh, goal here maybe. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Oh, the keeper does well. Just about keeps them in this. Not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
That's good, strong play. Dumfries. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. What a chance! The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Kimmich. Liner. Well read to gain possession. Lautaro Martinez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Dumfries. Decent looking cross played in. But the keeper watched it and deals with it decisively. Lyman. Olise. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Real opportunity. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. It's all over, and it's a win for...
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Stay with us for every kick of the ball, live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And cuts inside. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Options in the centre. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now, who can he play it to? And it's a quality pass. And nicely parried away. Corner awarded to PSG. In a good position to clear it away. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both in his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Take it away. PSG recovering possession well. A bit of running room now on the wing. A fine reading of the situation. Getting forward. Thinking defensively. And that's an important intervention. Now he must favour the cross. A fine block. Space galore for PSG. Able to skip past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Kane. He's in with a chance. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Mitch. Leimer. Musiala. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Dembele. He has time to play it over. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Leon Goretzka. Leimer on the ball. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, great read there to intercept. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it is. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. It's a fierce effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Konrad Leimer. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. And a good tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here and push them into safety. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Corner again.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
It's looking promising, and whipped into the box. Absolutely nothing wrong with the idea, but no end product. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Wasteful from Bayern. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Time tackle. How about the cross? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And quick thinking defensively. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Elects to go short. Oh, managing to beat him. And it's opening up. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great.
Well, the stats tell the story. PSG have been on top and created lots of chances, but their finishing just hasn't been good enough.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, big chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marquinhos. Vitor Pereira. Fabian. Pereira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Dembélé. He's got a good palm on it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really getting stuck in. That's a good-looking pass. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Really well positioned. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. And PSG come away with it. That's a good pass. Well, didn't seem to be in complete control of the ball, and a corner has been awarded. Taken short. Hakimi. Teammate and support. Can he take advantage? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Michael Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Taken away. He won the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a lovely ball. Dembele, and he knows what he's doing defensively. And that is it for the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the battle commences. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main strike, an attacker like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. Guerrero, superb looking pass. Kylian Mbappe. Decisive pass from Mbappe. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Sané, really good build-up, but no end product. Promising move this from Bayern. Olise. Superbly read and executed. And defensive play to be applauded. Sané. Giving it a try. Hands away by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. And the cutback. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Bayern regaining possession here. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. Corner opportunity for Bayern. He took care of it defensively. Decisive pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Musiala. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. Wasteful from Real Madrid.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, still an issue here. Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Federico Valverde. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kane. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And a shot from miles out. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Harry Kane. A chance to whip it in. Brings it down, but what to do? Tremendous block. And the goalkeeper taking charge. And a Bayern throw coming up. Tipped almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Kimmich. It looks promising. Chance to play it in. And so it is. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Guerrero. Sané has it. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Pulls it back. There is to do it on his own. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Space for Real out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, sloppy passing. Real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Olise. Goretzka. Sané has it. On to Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Guerreiro. And back for Sané. On to Goretzka. And a fine tackle. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Delightful pass. And Bellingham. He'll have a go here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Top class defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Impudent efforts. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Valverde. Rudiger. Chouameni. And Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Federico Valverde.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Federico Valverde. Did well to win the ball back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Konrad Laimer. And slipped through beautifully. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Bellingham. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. The Merengues have lost the ball. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Throw in then for Bayern. Sloppy from Sané. away by Real Madrid. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Sané. And now Guerrero. This could spoil the game. Still could be dangerous. An offside it had to be. Crystal clear. Rodrigo. Intelligent threaded pass here. The final whistle then, and so...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Olise. Musiala. Picked out a teammate. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And this might be promising. What a chance! Great defending. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Martin Odegaard. Onto Rice. Odegaard. This is a lovely spell of possession. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Olise. Could be something on. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Coming and saves easily. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Sané has the space to whip it in here. Martinelli. Arsenal with width here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well read, just as it was looking promising. This looks promising from Arsenal. Found nicely and in. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Kane. Now Kimmich. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Possession given away. Partey. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Looked a good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Leandro Trossard trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the keeper gets everything right there. Odegaard. Saka. Nice cutback. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Kane. Working hard to win it back there. Rice. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Options available in the middle. Chops inside now. Odegaard. Picked out nicely. Martinelli! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Guerrero. Michael Olise. Into Lyman. This looks promising from Bayern. Dyer. Musiala. Guerrero. Kimmich. Goes for goal. And that's going to be it. First kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Arsenal. Odegaard. Onto Bukayo Saka. Martin Odegaard. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Odegaard. Now Saka. Chance to deliver. Can he finish? The effort shut out. Jamal Musiala. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's opened up for him. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Leandro Trossard.
And how was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expect it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Saka. Bayern Munich have it back now. Musiala. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Thomas Partey. On to Odegaard. And they've got it back now. Kane. Saka. They found a way through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Saka. Now Partey. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Musiala. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Musiala. He's hit that well. Arsenal with the ball again. Arsenal showing good width now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kane. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. To get back at pace. Saka. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Saka. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Michael Olise. And he'll take this on. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And the corner is fired in. More defensive work to do here. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? disappointing corner kick. A really good interception to take the ball. Odegaard. On to Partey. William Saliba. Here's William Saliba. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. And that's the final whistle, greeted by...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Partey. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Thomas Partey. Saka. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he take the chance? And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Marcus Thuram. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now can they make something happen? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Martinelli. It might be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Martinelli. And here's Saka, superbly read and executed. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Passing it accurately. And the textbook interception. It is to be a throw-in. Martinez. And it's with Dumfries. Thuram. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Moving the ball nicely. Trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Martin Ødegaard. Will be an Arsenal free kick. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Is it going to be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Thuram. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. Barella has it. You can sense the threat is there. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Thuram. Barella. And here's Çalhanoğlu. And the flag does go up offside. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Kossar. Just cutting off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Martinelli. Must be. And pulled back. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Thuram. Barella has it. Return to Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Has a go. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Thomas Partey. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Partey. William Saliba. And with that, so back underway here into the second half. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. The ball with Martinez. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Martinez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, threat averted.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Promising pass. Saka. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? And over it comes. Over the great clearance. Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us. Arsenal's free kick here. Saka. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Martinez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Barella. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Martinelli. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Bukayo Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. Oh, good vision. Martinez! Determined defending. And corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? They look for inspiration.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Declan Rice. Urian Timber. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Pavard. Moving it forward. Mkhitaryan. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Making a bit of headway. Ødegaard, and a chance, Ødegaard, and a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. Federico Di Marco. The ball with Martinez. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Barella. And he was in the right place to intercept. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. Thuram. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. And return to Saka. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mkhitaryan. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. Save, full credit. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Full time and just the stop. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. And Bayern have the ball once more. Oh, splendid skill. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Barella. Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. And Pavard on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. A very timely interception. Sané. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Kane. This looks promising out wide. Oh, good vision. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Bad pass. A delicious piece of skill. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Thuram. Barella has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Pavard. Now with Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Lima on the ball. Kimmich. Olise. Effective looking pass. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but it was a good looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Harry Kane. And nicely struck. Terrific block. That's a good pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Dumfries. And a decent delivery. Oh, it's a nightmare moment for any player. He had to score there.
Well, what can you say? It's a total waste of a great situation.
Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barella.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Thuram. The save was a good one. Olise. Clean challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
They've given it away. A chance then for the... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Olise. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Teammates to play it to. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Leroy Sané. And still trying to get the shot off. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Francesco Acerbi. Ball with Martinez. Barella. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. Now Dyer. Sané. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, breezing past him. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. Barella. And that'll be offside. Taken on his opponents here. Oh, big opportunity. Goretzka. Bayern have given us away. Varela. Now with Thuram. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Goretzka. Into the final 20 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? Olise. Martinez. From a long way out. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Harry Kane. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Kane! He got a good palm on it. Martinez. Jamal Musiala. This looks interesting. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Di Marco. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Eric Dyer. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and very excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And a really good diving stop. Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Kane. Opportunity it is. And it's come off the keeper. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, that was a great chance for Bayern to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And PSG giving it away. Joshua Kimmich. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Fabian. Well, Bayern have it back now. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Kane. Kane. Disappointing pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. It's a short one. PSG doing well to regain possession. Guerrero. Promising pass. Nicely timed tackle. Difficult to stop him. Firing it in. Oh, good save. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. In with a chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Is this the moment? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Kimmich, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and throw out the opposition. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. Konrad Laimer. A real opening now. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Might work out, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Dembele. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Oh, the threat is there. It's a fierce effort. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Determined defending. And that is that. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the cross goes in. And putting paid to the danger. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And easily intercepted. Kane. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. And green space galore for PSG. Fabian. Putting his body on the line. Hakimi. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. And he stopped them in their tracks. And offside it is. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Sané. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. A bit short with the clearance. And showing fine vision. Ambitious effort. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. teammates to play it to. Will it happen this time? Given away by Bayern Munich. Dembele. Min. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Joshua Kimmich. Sané. Kimmich. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And PSG showing good width here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. 15 minutes left for play. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Vitor Pereira. And PSG will have a throw-in. Time to play it over. Not the best clearance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Guerrero. Kimmich. Here's Kim Min-jae. Michael Olise. Leiber. Michael Olise. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Very quick thinking there. Oh, managing to beat him. A real opening now. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, if these PSG players aren't inspired now, they never will be. These fans have been brilliant.
Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And no problems at all for the keeper. Full time then, and Paddy Sa...
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Guerreiro. Well, in a very short space of time, Jude Bellingham has become one of football's most influential players. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
Across the line, it'll be a throw. Musiala. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Played through nicely. Vinicius Junior. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Olise. Harry Kane. Musiala. Kane. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Being pressed here. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Rodrigo. Trying his luck here. Kimmich. Guerreiro. Guerreiro. Good patient build-up. Space now to get a crossover. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's been viewed as a foul. The free kick's awarded. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Firm in the tackle, it'll be a throw. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. Sane. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To edge ahead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Eric Dyer. Guerrero. Real Madrid come away with it. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Guerrero. Zane. Has the space to whip it in here. Kimmich. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Good vision. Trying his luck from range here. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Really good interception to take the ball. Vasquez. On for Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Aurelian Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. And unable to retain possession. Musiala. Kimmich. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Now Goretzka. Harry Kane. Able to skip past. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Bayern Munich have it back now. Ball taken away from them. Options available in the middle. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Great chance here. Sané. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal.
And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Sané. Oh, that's offside. They might have been in there otherwise. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Kylian Mbappe. Real with width here. Bellingham. This might be promising. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. On we go. Off offside has been given here. Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. He takes aim. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Harry Kane. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Rodrigo. Delivered into the box. That's not properly away yet. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bellingham. Now to deliver a good ball in. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Lyman. On to Dyer. Kimmich. Well read to gain possession. Rodrigo. Now Vasquez. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Looking to put the cross in. Vasquez. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Valverde. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Jamal Musiala. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Beautifully weighted ball. Jamal Musiala. Good work to regain possession. And that will do it. Full time.
A game to whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. It's Arsenal. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Kane! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Kivior. Rice with it. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Partey. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Declan Rice. Can he play it in? Martinelli. This could be the equaliser. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Elise. Goretzka has it now. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Michael Olise. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Guerrero. And he takes it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Now, how about the short corner? And it's played into the centre. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Partey. Could be dangerous. Cross could be useful. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Sloppy from Sané. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Will he finish? Stopped by the keeper. Oh, he's given the ball away. And he has options available. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Kivior. Partey. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Partey. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Eric Dyer. Lima on the ball. Now Dyer. Konrad Lima. Now Harry Kane. And threading it through. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for cool heads. Well, that's good. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Olise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trossard. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. This could be troublesome. Well, nothing comes of it in the end, because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Trossard. Opportunity to level it. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Wasteful from Arsenal. Olise. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent, Stuart. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Declan Rice. And here's Saliba. Jakub Kivior. William Saliba. Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. And a tidy tackle. Guerrero. Onto Goretzka.
A reminder, tickets for the next
Manuel
game
Neuer.
available for sale after today's
Kim.
game.
Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Kane. Oh, big chance. And denied by the post. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Bukayo Saka. Martinelli. Could pull one back here. Stopped a certain goal. Into the final 20 minutes. Declan Rice. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it fizzled out. Martinelli. Now in possession, Kosar. An alert intervention. Konrad Laimer. And it's Kim Min-jae. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he take the chance? Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Partey. Declan Rice. Udegaard. The fans want to see a shot. Well, high quality defending. Fruitful looking attack. He's got to have a go here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Decent looking pass. Saka. Trossard. And here's Rice. Martinelli. And not cleared away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Leroy Sané. Could be dangerous. And Kane might mean business. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. Kiwior. Partey. And we will have just one additional minute. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
a meaningful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions.
Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Antoine Griezmann. And that has stopped any potential danger. Perez. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. To make it 1-0. The chance might come. De Paul. Alex Baena. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Alvarez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. To take the lead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. De Paul. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Parejo. Julian Alvarez. Griezmann. Looking to put the cross in, and this could be. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Baena. Parejo. The ball back with Atletico now. This could be threatening. Alvarez. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Perez. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Griezmann. Griezmann. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Alex Baena. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Alex Baena. Comesania. Jeremy Pino. What a chance! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. The ball has been lost here. Femenia. Parejo. Comesania. There's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Parejo. Alex Baena. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesania. Parejo. Femenia. Jose Perez. Parejo. Santi Comesania. Having a try. Back off the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Baena. Santi Comesania. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time and you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Now, what can they do from here? Puts it back. The counter looks on here. Options available. Trying his luck. Antoine Griezmann. Good work to recover possession. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Rodrigo de Paul. Working hard to win it back there. sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they take advantage? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Alex Baena. This could be threatening. Taking this on. And against the post. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves
Hang on,
a bit.
Sue, they're in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Santi Comesanya. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesanya. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the chance to go ahead? It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Gala. Now Longley. The second half almost over, and the scoreline against Atletico, and so is the clock.
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Femenia. Jose Perez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Played through nicely. Still a chance off the keeper. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Longley. Gala. Clement Longley. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kiko Femenia. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one. All the action coming up on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Dino. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Dani Olmo. Good patient build-up. Femenia. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Coming all the way. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Hang on, what about this? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. De Jong. Now Lewandowski. Can he finish? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Perez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely weighted pass. And the shot thwarted. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Pedri. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nicely played through. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Onto Pedri. Well read to gain possession. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could be dangerous. Taking this on. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Parejo. This could be threatening. Rafinha. And able to come away with the ball. That set up the chance. And this could be. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Dani Olmo. On to Rafinha. Lewandowski. Just needs the composure now. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Tito Femenia. And on that whistle. The game restarts. Parejo. Femenia. Parejo. Comesaña. Baena. Lewandowski. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Perez. Oh, good strike! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Beautifully weighted ball. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Jules Koundé. On to Pedri. One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Rafinha. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Parejo. They've given it away here. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Weighted beautifully. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Perez. Dani Olmo. Chance now for a quick transition. Dani Olmo! What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
This is a lovely spell on the ball. Is this the equaliser? And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Martinez. De Jong now. On to Koundé. Pedri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Yeremy Pino. There could be a chance to win the game here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Could be something on. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Dani Olmo. De Jong now. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé. De Jong now. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jose Perez. Lewandowski. Well, that brings the match to a close.
It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the match begins. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Oh, fancy footwork. Balde. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Keeper getting the touch. Can't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Not troubling the keeper. A good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, good save. Over it comes. That was a great clearance. Really good challenge. Good through ball. Lewandowski. Got the certain goal. Played over. Real Madrid solving the problem. And he takes it on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And that is going to be a free kick. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Barcelona have given us away. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Mendy. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. He has teammates around him. And Real doing well to win it back. And threaded through by Mbappe. He just needs to remain icy cool. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koundé. The quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Vinicius. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Balde. Now the keeper has it now. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Oh, good work by the keeper. You don't want to give the ball away there. What a save! And there's the feed into the box. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And passing it through. Oh, magnificent reaction. Delivering it. That could be Mbappe. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pedri. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. And showing fine vision. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. Could pull one back here. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Excellent block. Now can they counter clinically? In with a chance. Able to close down the shot.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, no danger now. Pedri. Effective challenge. And he's through here. Oh, chipping it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Koundé. On to de Jong. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Really clever pressing. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. to those in the wall. It's a Barcelona corner. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Played over. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Mendy. Rafinha. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. The supporters want to see him have a go. Tremendous challenge. Room to roam for the merengues here. Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Pedri. Showing a real will to win the ball. Promising possession, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can they hit on the break? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And nicely over the top. An attack full of promise. Can he put it in? Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Valverde. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Mendy. Just straying offside. Dani Olmo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy has it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, nothing productive, really. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good defending. Oh, breezing past him. The save was a good one. And a throw in for Athletic. A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Good piece of defending. Barca regaining possession. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Nico Williams. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Really clever pressing. De Marcos. And struggling to get the shot off. And let's give credit to the defending. Having to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. And Athletic with the ball again. Might work out. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And quick thinking defensively. Williams on the offensive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Could be threatening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. They're trying to get right into his face. Williams. Real chance. Just can't get it past him. A chance now with the corner. Deciding to go inside. Well, no danger now. Surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedri. A very timely interception. Williams. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. And teammates to play it to. Williams. Textbook defending inside the box. Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. And effectively carried away by the keeper. And Barca's corner. And short it is. It's a neat move. Martinez. And a light piece of defending. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Can they get in behind them? And pushed away to safety. Well, the manager... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Could play it in. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It's a fierce effort! Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And he read it well defensively. Options in the centre. Can he make it count? Oh, managing to beat him. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And a loud reaction to tip it over. Could be. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He must finish! Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Dani Olmo. Chance to finish! And clears the danger. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, surely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Inigo Martinez. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the precision was lacking. Throw in coming up. Sunset. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now options are plenty. way out this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? No danger now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they take it back? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Great opportunity. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good technique displayed. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Making sure nothing came of it. De Marcos. Oh, might be. And just narrowly wide in the end.
Well, what an atmosphere inside this stadium. And can Barcelona find a moment of inspiration to get themselves back into this game? Time's not on their side, though.
Dangerous looking attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, moving close to full time, and Barcelona have left themselves with a big mountain to climb in this one, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Sunset. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he has options available. And so the final whistle. Two sides from very different regions of Spain. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Opportunity to go ahead. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And played short. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Excellent strike! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rodrigo de Paul. He has teammates around him. And he's made headway. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. Lenglet. Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Lino. Griezmann. Feeding it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not giving him a moment's peace. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann might lead to a chance. Well read to put an end to that attack. Being pressed and pressed high. Lewandowski. Atletico recovering possession well. Galan. De Paul. They've regained possession. And cutting inside. Dangerous looking attack. Such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
And And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Options in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And defensive resilience there. Alvarez. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. High pressing and good high pressing. De Jong. Clean challenge. Javi Galan. Oh, good vision there. And defensive play to be applauded. Koundé. Good looking move. And with that... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Rafinha. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Chance for the leveller. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Default. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And playing it back. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
No let-up on the pressing front. Alex Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Oh, big opportunity. Got a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Decent position. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. And Barcelona have possession again.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Griezmann. This could finish it. Surely can't miss. Oh, off the frame.
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Koundé. And a strong tackle. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Will he play it in? Takes it on! Got a hand on that one. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory for... building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
On the offensive. Chance here, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Santi Comesaña. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Jose Perez. And a fine cross. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Álvarez. Samuel Lino. There to take it away. Álvarez. And Griezmann might profit. Foiling his opponent completely. Parejo. Perez. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good ball over the top. Must take the lead here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Baena. Now Parejo. Plenty of options. Keeping the ball moving. Kiko Femenia. Could be threatening. Chance for the leveller. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jimenez. And now this is Lenglet. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Parejo. Baena. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they get in behind them? Oh, a really crisp effort. but just wide. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Abi Galan. Alvarez. It might be. The threat was there, but no problems now. Baena. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And the danger's still on. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice looking move, this. Well, there it is. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Alvarez. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Might lead to a chance. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty of support here. Griezmann. Surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Promising attack this. Santi Comesaña. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Baena. Promising position this. And kept out by Jimenez. Griezmann. Atletico have it back. Alvarez. And a good-looking ball. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Parejo. Jimenez. Clean challenge. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Effective looking pass. Options in the middle. Can he finish? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Punching it clear. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. At times they make passing look easy. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of options. A very timely interception. Griezmann. Alvarez. It's a neat move. Griezmann, can they convert? And the post denied him. Griezmann, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Just 10 minutes remaining here. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Yeremy. He takes aim. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Javi Galan. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. That's a good ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And Barry. You saw the situation developing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a lovely ball. And taking it away. And he takes on the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final win. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
The 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-back. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Parejo. Clean challenge. Dani Olmo. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Oh, danger here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And a chance to whip it in here. Excellent strike! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lewandowski. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Got to it easily, the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Pedri. It's with Parejo. Take it away. Alex Balde. Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Rafinha. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. And pushed onto the woodwork. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Well, they have the ball once more. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Good technique displayed. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. free kick, but a fine save. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Well, it has come to nothing. And given away. Pedri. Well, the attack looks promising. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. It's with Parejo. Baena. And take it away. Pedri. Terrific block. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
And time is... And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And a timely intervention. Parejo. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Again, they couldn't keep it. Lewandowski. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Alex Baena. Space afforded him. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Lewandowski. And the decision is one of offside here. Yeremi. Baena. And the ball back with Villarreal. Lewandowski. They struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Alex Baena. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Lewandowski. Read it superbly to take back possession. be creative from here. Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Villarreal just haven't done enough in possession, and that's why they're trailing here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Stepping to shoot, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Costa with it. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Perez. Chance to get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Can he play it in? Wonderful chance! Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. He can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Yeremy. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Not high-quality defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. That's well blocked. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Rafinha. On to de Jong. Inigo Martinez. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Pedri. He's got to have a go here. And the final whistle has sounded. They end up...
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Guardiola, Mourinho, Ronaldo, Messi, but this is a rivalry that goes back way further, with many more names having a story to tell. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for Real Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. You've got two sets of passionate fans. Let's hope they're treated to some entertaining football on the pitch. We've got such talented players, like you say, on show. I really can't wait for this one.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. And they've got it back now. Rafinha. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Dani Olmo. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Vinicius Jr. has just about every asset you need to succeed at the very highest level. Is he going to play a prominent role in this game?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Mendy. This has to be. Here it is. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Antonio Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. On to Valverde. Mendy. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. He's in here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Lewandowski. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! A really good interception to take the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Rafinha now. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Rafinha. From a long way out. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Corner is fired in, and it's cleared away from goal. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pedri. Now Lewandowski. Koundé. Rafinha. He'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Vinicius Jr. pressing ball. Real have it back now. Nicely played through. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Jules Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now De Jong. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mendy. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Dani Olmo. Takes the shot. And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Real with width here. Good cross into the middle. A chance under pressure. And how was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And that's going to be all. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Rodrigo. Mbappe. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. They need to be better on the ball than that. Mbappe having a try. Kept out for how long? Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Vinicius Junior. And he's being urged to shoot. Rodrigo. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
That hasn't got far. Valverde. Good work from Barca to win back possession. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lewandowski just needs the composure now. And a marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Real opportunity. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. And cleared behind for another corner. And still the chance might come. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Bit of a squeeze on here. And instead of finding a teammate, he's only found the touchline. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. It's offside. And that will be that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Rafinha. Pedri. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. lost it. Promising break ends there. That set up the chance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Jules Koundé. Lewandowski. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Back for the touch out. Throw in now. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Under a bit of pressure here. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Great chance here. Off the upright. And it's with the keeper now after such a close shave.
That was a great attempt at goal, and you can see the relief in the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
Nicely played through. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Rodrigo. Good work to regain possession. They found a way through. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. The game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Aurelien Chouameni. On to Rodrigo. Now Vasquez. Kylian Mbappe. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Real fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, they just haven't been good enough. Individual performances have been below par, but collectively, just not at the races. They'll need a big improvement in the next game.
A really good interception to take the ball. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Mbappe takes the shot, and the ball is still alive. Valverde, great defending. It comes. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of them.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao. They take on Barcelona.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Real promise developing. That's not a bad save at all. Pedri. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper. And that wasn't.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Struggling to keep the ball there. Dani Olmo. Pedri. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Just needs the composure now. And it's there! They have a goal, and they have the lead. Frenkie de Jong. Martinez. And Kunde. Pedri. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can he finish? Hits the upright. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Played their way into danger here. And he's done rip. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This to level it up. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Sanchez. Good, strong play. This is a promising-looking attack. De Galarreta. Chance to cross here. Goes for goal. But the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Out of play, it'll be a throw now. Rafinha, untidy in possession there. Played through nicely. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Williams. Plenty of space to attack now. He's hit that well. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Dani Olmo. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save.
Oh, big chance this. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Sanchez. There's the whistle. The first kick of the second half. Advantage Barcelona, but this isn't over yet. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. On to Koundé. Dani Olmo. And he's got behind it! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Good work to recover possession. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Luis de Galarreta. Di Marcos. Nico Williams. Williams. Now it needs a good ball in. Trying to carve out the angle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Jules Koundé. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? Looks to level it. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop.
Well, no wonder they're celebrating. That's a huge save.
Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Jules Koundé. Williams. Options available in the middle. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. Up he steps to level things. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Dani Olmo. Martinez. Lyon. Oh, that's been won really smartly. De Marcos. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez.
Llamada a la reacción al dueño de un todoterreno rojo de marca japonesa. Todoterreno rojo
Jules Koundé. This for the lead. Maybe now. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball back with Barcelona now. Firm one, but it seems a fair one. A bit sloppy in possession. Barca are exploiting the space on the flank. And that's where it ends.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
That has stopped any potential danger. Dani Olmo. Williams. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Dani Olmo. Waited beautifully. Lewandowski. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And the referee's whistle.
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Options in the middle. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. This looks interesting. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Griezmann! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Inigo Martinez. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have lost possession. Lino. Now Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Griezmann. And he's broken free. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Jimenez. De Paul. And now this is Lenglet. Lenglet. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Excellent ball over the top. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Pedri. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Electing to shoot. It was on its way in. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samuel Lino. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Griezmann. Nice looking pass. And a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marcos Llorente. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Griezmann. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Griezmann. And so it is, the first half. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. And he did well to cut it out. Rodrigo de Paul. And passing it through. Oh, great vision. Plenty of support here. Stopped a surefire goal. Koundé. And Atletico have the ball again. Jimenez. Griezmann. Pedri. Lewandowski now. An alert reaction to tip it over. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, did so well to deny him. And that's an important intervention. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could cross it in here. Can he take this chance? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. De Paul. Taken away. He won the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rafinha. Barcelona losing possession here. Longley. 20 minutes remaining. Jimenez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Atletico will get the throw in. Longley. He's going to have a go here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Whipped in by Griezmann. An example of how to press. Can they hit on the break? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Rodrigo de Paul. Longley. Rafinha. Advantage Barcelona. Getting in there to intercept. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Longley. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And now this is Longley. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Longley. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And so into the final 5 minutes. Single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lino. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He's foiled them on his own. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3